What if I'm sleeping and this is more nightmare?
It's nothing personal.
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do? I should have said, how have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again, instead of all those dreadful things. All right.
I hope this isn't too loud.
Oh, God. That sound.
Oh dear.
Arthur, where are you?
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not? I'm not going to put one more child on that train.
Oh, God. I don't think I like this device at all.
Who's she talking to on all the telephones?
We're all rotting. Like the food.
Have you been sleeping all right?
I'd better not catch you getting into my stuff.
So that's where I parked it.
Oh dear.
Oi! That's not yours, is it?
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But
We're brothers. I'll look out for... We'll look out for each other.
We
Bloody hell.
what they wanted.
I don't think I had a terribly keen grasp on how many unpleasant things I've forgotten.
We felt safer that way. God.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time! Fire!
Is this what we've come to?
See, we're past the point of talking. You're here. Don't eat the meat! Don't eat it! Sleep!
London Bridge has...
How am I ever going to get that out of my clothes?
Did you get everything? Brilliant. You got a knack for these things. So rare these days. Everyone expects everything to just work by magic. That's perfect. I just need to make the final adjustments. Tell you what, come back tomorrow and I'll pop out of here through my wormhole and fix your precious bridge.
What the hell was that? I hope she's all right. Maybe I should go check.
Oh, for heaven's sake, she's gone!
I can't believe she left without help. Bring me.
Well, I can. I just feel like a complete idiot trusting her.
For Christ, they want to electrify the masks. Are we all supposed to carry power cells in our hats? Are they completely insane? Nine times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. Oh, for heaven's sake. All this, but now I can cross the bloody bridge to St. George and find Sally's house and go grovel.
Who was Uncle Jack before he was Uncle Jack?
Feeling a bit dizzy.
your bloody birthday, is it?
Don't mind me. Well, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. I should wrap that up. Remember the train, Arthur. That feels entirely too good. That rather hurts, actually.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? We're so pleased you survived the Garden District. Toodaloo.
Well, there goes. I hope I've got everything on. Need on my bit. I can't believe I went through all of that just to cross a bridge and go see Sally. Well, Arthur, maybe you shouldn't have been such an arse. Maybe you should have said, "Oh yes, Sally, do talk to your friend the General for me. What a kind thing to offer." Why does God punish me for all my mistakes and let everyone else run free?
There you are.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Don't you just love the smell of mottolene? It's so modern.
You better run!
There's the murderer! After all.
Get away with this!
Get away with this.
Oh, fixture! Down, Arthur! What's going on? Say goodnight!
Get him!
You're
Oh,
bitch!
you! I'll cheer you up, alright. Put that down! Fucking hell! The jig is up! You better run, you thief!
Take these all with you.
Yes!
I can't run with all this. I can't believe I'm still alive. More or less. Ow. How did I manage to crawl back here? Oh, it's all getting mushy again.
With life for noise, proper joy.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? We're so pleased you survived the garden district.
Well, here goes. I can't believe I went through all of that just to cross a bridge and go see Sally. Well, Arthur, maybe you shouldn't have been such an arse. Maybe you should have said, "Oh yes, Sally, do talk to your friend the General for me. What a kind thing to offer. Why does God punish me for all my mistakes and let everyone else run free?"
Snug as a bug on a drug.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Would you like this?
Well, well, well. That's right kind of you.
Sorry, mustache.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river? I don't.
There! That's the one that's
Just
in
lie
it.
down. Do we really have to do this?
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Simon says, step on one lit platform. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on two platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on three lit platforms. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say Simon says. Now, Simon says, step on three lit platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms. Simon says step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
Mate, the bridge to the parade. There's just one more bridge, and then I'm in the parade. And one more bridge after that. And I'm finally out of Wellington Wells.
Found you.
What have we come to?
You will take your joy immediately.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's case?
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Those people who tell you that we lost the war. It's ridiculous. Long before any such joy spiral catches hold of you, you'll probably pass out. Very much for writing. Yes, it's easy to be confused into those long gone days, and you're right, indeed, it has.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
want more details, and I don't know why you'd want more details, but if you did want more, you can get a wonderful book called Our Glorious Victory by Jack Worthing. Yes, that's me. And it's available in just about every bookstore. All your favorite wartime heroes, from generals to the common Tommy.
I don't think you've had your joy.
You already know the lesson, Mrs. Tamlin Goggins.
There you are.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Oh!
safe in the short term, and you can take up to 10 pills per day if you're a man of average weight. However, joy not only makes you happy, it suppresses bad old memories. If you take too much, it may temporarily suppress memories that you actually need to get around. Do you have trouble identifying your house? Do you find yourself wondering exactly what your house looks like and how to get to it from wherever you are? Does it seem as if the shops and the streets have all been moved around behind your back? Sleep it off. All right, good. This one is from Royston Farrell of Needful Passage. I scented it.
Good day to you.
They have tanks. Mrs. Tamlin-Goggin, thank you very much for writing. Yes, it's easy to be confused of those long-gone days, and you're right, indeed they did have tanks. Quite a few of them. And if ever you're inside of the English cleverness, English patience, and English fortitude. That's how. You want more detail?
Get out!
Don't struggle.
I see ya! You're coming with me!
Bloody
That's the guilty bugger! Right there!
Stop bringing me down.
I won't let you bring me. I'll cheer you up, all right.
Right. No more.
That's the one that done it!
They did it.
Yeah.
I know.
I just got to off join a tick. Might save our life.
What's going on?
Vengeance! That's the one what done it!
Look at him! He's covered in blood!
That's the guilty bugger right there! There's the guilty bugger right there!
Come out and take your medicine.
You can't hide forever.
Can't you see this woman is sick?
What do you think you're doing?
You want her to die?
My God. I nearly had a heart attack, I think. Oh, goodness. Why is everything so grey? I feel so... sad.
Thank God you've recovered. Here, take some joy.
But I think the joy is what set me off. The moment I took it this time, I started to shake.
Well, you can't just stop taking joy. You want to become a downer?
I can't. Something's gone wrong with me. I can't tolerate it anymore.
Look at her eyes. She's completely off her joy.
Miss Minturn, you simply must take your joy. We insist.
Yes, of course. I shall. Just let me catch my breath.
It's like the joy just
Stop!
broke something in her mind. Or was it bad joy? Seems like there's been a lot of bad joy lately. I wonder if that's why there are so many downers these days. Or did I just never notice?
Difficult!
Just want to make you feel better. Get out of there! We've got a downer here, haven't we? I love a game of hide and seek. Hey! What are you doing now? Found ya.
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur! Oh. Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
Oh, Arthur. If you're really gonna do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
About the letter?
Could you do something for me?
Of course. What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil? Why on earth would you want cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how joy fucks up your memories.
Why? Why would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter. I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated. You used to understand.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
Arthur. Thanks.
I'll just go.
Oh, I meant to say, cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some at the labs on Usglass. He keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. I see I'm the competition. Look, be careful.
You don't. Let's see if we can't fix you up.
Do we really have to do this?
Well, that feels entirely too good. I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people will do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
You feeling all right, sir?
Happiness is a choice.
You might want to... And don't you even think about coming back? That's it! You run! You...
Do bear in mind that sawdust has surprisingly little nutritional value. Man cannot live on sawdust alone. Typical handling clay under your house, a bit of sawdust is just the thing to mix into. Tummy, but after a while you'll need to eat something nutritious. Best to dig it in. Best to dig it in.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain. Lovely day for it.
That's the one what done it!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
they're going to shut down his power.
Just resting my feet.
You would. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story?
I haven't finished the story of Hansel and Gretel.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Snugging up by your telly or radio, and I'll tell you how it ends.
I can't keep taking joy like this.
Their son had just abandoned them in the woods for the second time. Hansel and Gretel had cleverly left a trail of breadcrumbs that would find them. Tuck all of the breadcrumbs. Snow began to fall, which covered up anything the birds had left. Hansel and Gretel could not find their way home.
I don't want to forget. Not again.
That's my house.
They answered. Expected her to be angry, but she was kind.
Save a bit for the next minute.
But the witch was only pretending to be kind to Hansel and Gretel.
I can't keep doing this.
Hansel woke up in a cell made not of... biscuits for breakfast? Well, let her husband out of his cell, and the two of them rejoiced and ate as much of the house. Gretel quickly cut her down to that. And her son quickly forgave her. Blood thickened.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit. We'll laugh about this later. Oh dear. Well, it doesn't kill you. Just, watching the day go by.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
Well, life for noise. Papa Joy.
Have faith. That's all. She'll come back with the coffee. We just have to pray she will.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee. Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
I can't stand tea. I must have coffee.
Arthur Hastings.
The whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time.
I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half-dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss. And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
Here are a few tips that will help you get along with everyone. And the most important one, of course,
stay away from gardeners. Fortunately, most of them live in the garden district, and, well, no decent person.
That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward.
Just here to read the meter.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place. Come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo! Turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Ow! Bloody hell! Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
I hear she'll recover in a few days.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter. You have no right to touch me. You know perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police! Help! Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what?
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires had to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there! Come out! We're friends of
Will you
Gemma!
look at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motiline regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
Look!
Sorry.
When life for noise, pop a joy. Well, that feels entirely too good.
Hey, where do you think you're going? This is a municipal work site, and you're not a municipal worker, are you? Huh? So clear off.
Lovely day for it.
See you at the pub.
Just lie down.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. And yet another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she? That platform without getting electrocuted.
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. She accidentally poisoned the muffins. Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. I always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that? Joy's going bad. That'll drive the entire town crazy. I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board. Adjusting the formula. New materials. That sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington Wells, something terrible is usually happening. smelling rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'd be safer in the jubilator. Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on. Make way! Make way for Captain Toad Toadle! It's closed. Shit! How do I open it?
We can walk down by the beach, just you and me. We got life underneath our feet, happy as can be.
Sorry, can't stay.
Cause I'm down here.
Oh shit! So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
There you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? Oh, don't be a big girl blouse, laddie. I'm just having fun with you, aren't I? Come on down and let's have a laugh.
Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door? For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... So electricity damages tubulators. What can I zap it with? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I sort of think this place is about to explode. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Okay, that's one. Two more, I think. Where are the switches to turn on this bloody door? There's the power room. How am I supposed to get across?
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
Getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg. Can I turn them off? Two. One more. I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? Switches to turn on this bloody door. heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... Sake, doesn't anything work around here? Where are the switches to turn on this bloody door? Doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you've gone fast enough, you rotten pawn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been steady? Oh no, I just failed to improve as much as you would have hoped. Who the hell is we, anyway? Have you got an invisible friend? We're now just the queen of the bloody pipe. Dark days far ready, just seem long to follow.
Permanent solution. Again. A shock grenade. That's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle. I did not expect.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
carrots! Still trying to keep up, man. Where's the break?
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Look at it! You will take your joy immediately.
Happiness is a choice.
You just have to have faith. That's all. She'll come back with the coffee. We just have to pray she will.
Emily, you can't go without coffee today.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
She was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry, he's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great! I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go. Shit. Snug as a bug on a drug. All right.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, then right on in.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore. Well, you certainly laid... Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off!
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Let's come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory? I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the bobbies did.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
That would come in handy. I'll be off now.
the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature.
Please don't struggle.
Never mind. Just graph the temperature curve and pop it in the pneumatic. Oh, and I want samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
It's better this way. That door looks rather sturdy. Wrong with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. It's nothing personal. Sorry to bother.
It must not get contaminated.
Verloc's insisting they didn't create mutant mushrooms. I guess they created mutant mushrooms. I wonder if that's what started the worker safety. This won't hurt a bit. I don't think I want to try and cross that steam. I hope I can turn it off somewhere. Please just lie down. Never drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Or do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam.
If that is indeed what I did. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
There had better be neatly labelled samples of the fog the next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, tape the stopper, and label it.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
Can you hear that? You won't get away.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. This won't take a minute.
Where did you go? You just want to make...
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. Please don't make a fuss. I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it opens. I feel rather brilliant right now. Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and...
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire!
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous!
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement security protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the law, and I am right weary with holding back.
Right, that cuts it. Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the rock.
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery. Can't we work something out? No?
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
Last one smiling is a rotten end.
What have we come to?
Did you hear that?
It's not personal. Look, it's not you, it's me. Just relax. Don't question it.
He looks.
Well, this won't hurt a bit. Phrenology? Was that supposed to be ironic? Is that an original? I thought you were only supposed to give someone a piece of your mind. God.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction, so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomise the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat!
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. Well, he's just the sort who would. Hello, I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
The King of Eggs! The King of Eggs! The King of Eggs!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh. And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me. Oh, that smells awful. Is this where they flush the chemicals? Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed? A hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches in my entire life. Snug as a bug on a drug. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. I'm getting old. After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sully? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur,
We're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? Like kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for sharks. That is it. Never again. I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Jesus. Oh my God.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains. Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad talks to you. Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. But he does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Ah, the parade, just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How
long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
You want to be a happy idiot again?
Oh, it's all getting mushy again.
Happiness is a choice.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Find me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height. Right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quintin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? And maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there.
When they made you, they broke the mold.
We can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Excuse me. So sorry to bother, but I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
You seem not entirely delighted.
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days. I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes. That helps. I'll let you in on a little modelling secret. I tossed the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
Marvellous!
You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up, but Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Pants ripped. Davey'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
We're life for noise. Papa joy. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Thanks a zill. Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try a fierce I'm watching you move.
Corker of a day.
was entirely too good.
The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce. I'm not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest.
How high can the headlines go?
How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
How high can the headlines go? Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favours.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me.
Might want to see a doctor about that. You all right?
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Happiness is a choice.
I'm only trying to help, you know.
I seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought. I'm glad I'm not a bobby, if that's how well they're taking care of bobby poppers these days. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Oh dear. I'm extremely glad I'm not a bobby.
That's the one.
I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables.
No downers here. Right, Ivan. Say goodnight. Black dog.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Now that won't do at all. Hide for the boys in blue. I think we'd better summon the authorities. Hide for the boys in blue.
It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things?
Look what I found. Downer!
Police force seems to be out in force.
Oi! What are you doing there? I guess I'll get you next time. Oi!
I've always liked you, actually. That popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. Brilliant.
You get in. Look at him! He's covered in blood! I'll put a damper on you!
Can't we just agree to disagree? Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore. Oh dear, that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed. There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a Framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your Fremi whatever and unquarantine the pie shop, or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
Spiffing weather?
Did you hear?
The circus is coming to town.
It's nothing personal.
Stop bringing me down!
Why won't you cheer up?
There's the one that did it!
How do you think I used to run the 100 metres? Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Ever wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future? That will be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 will be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And we'll also have fuels that replace food, so you'll never have to eat again. Beef Wellington. Delicious. Now, the inventors at the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research have all amazing things in store. We'll have typewriters.
Now, if I were a tool to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gassed up? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor lead.
In your flying car.
I see someone's in the caff. If you don't have anything pressing to do, would you kindly bring me up some tea?
Not working. I better go downstairs and see what's wrong with it. Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rather large cannon here. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so? Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so?
My God! Thief! Downer! Get out!
I see someone in the
What am I doing?
did you get in?
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Our friends. So there's no need to join anything. You can just be a patriot by smiling at everyone you meet. Now, go about your day and enjoy our lovely English weather, whatever it is.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
What? You won't get away with this. Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy. Downer, downer. Keep.
I know it was you.
Take your...
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Who are you? Hey, what are you doing there?
You're really Brigger?
He did it. I know he did.
There, that's the one that did it. It's not personal.
He did it! I know he did!
There you are.
Do we really have to do this? Sorry to bother. useful.
It's better this way.
Hey, what are you?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. This seems to be an operating condition. It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen? Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here. This seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think. Please don't make a fuss. An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they? I've always liked you, actually. See what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I?
more than a breeze. I need a bloody great blast of air. How do I kick this up a notch?
Now that we've all had our little laugh, could you please point it at the window or something?
Get in.
I feel better about it.
Please just lie down.
So it's time for all good citizens. Well, the sun seems to be going down. So it's time for all good citizens to go home and go to bed.
Ah, there you are.
Snug as a bug on a drug. Oh dear, I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
You did it! You can't deny it!
There must be some way to put her to bed for a bit. Otherwise, how do they get close to her for maintenance and such? I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's paired from in here.
I see you. You're coming with me.
Why are we doing this to each other? Just relax. Don't question it. Ralph, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Oh, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.